Hello and welcome. I am IkarosFaln, your professional quarter-time after-work VTuber in training. To all the chatters, lurkers, and VOD enjoyers out there, thank you for joining me. I hope you're having a great day. Congratulations to Arcos for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Of course, the phone. You guys love doing the phone. I see. Okay, sure. It's the one that gets me the most. I'll be honest. I say it every time, and I'm gonna keep saying it. But that is the most effective one that you guys have in the arsenal. And welcome in, Global. We've had a few things thrown at me, so we can go ahead and get started. How is everybody doing today? In case people missed it, there is a new emote available. I posted about it in the Discord the other day, but hold on. I'm going to show it here as well. There we go. Look at that. Look at that little guy explode. What do you think that little guy did to explode like that? Did he forget to can't sleep? But it's because I napped multiple times. Being able to nap is something that I've definitely wanted to do. I'm not a nap type person, regardless of wanting to be able to be one. Like, you go ahead, you wake up early in the morning, because, you know, you're a morning person, like me. Then you get your morning stuff done, go ahead and have lunch, and then you take a short nap. 30 minutes, maybe an hour. After that, you wake up, do your afternoon stuff, have some dinner, relax for the evening, go to sleep. Bing bang boom, that sounds fantastic. However, once I'm awake, unless I pass out. Then I do fall asleep. But that's something else. That's not taking a proper nap. That's just falling asleep. But, you know, these things happen, and it's okay. I'm not used to napping. I'm just glad I only napped at home. Oh, like you didn't fall asleep at work or something? That would have been kind of interesting to have happen. Probably a bit of an issue, depending on the job, but still. Alright, so. I'm unemployed. I hope you find a new job. I do. I do hope you find something. What did we do the other day? Oh yeah, that's right. We're still working our way through Starpoint Gemini. I think we're almost at the end of the game. I think we're getting pretty close. Now, that's a game that I wanted to try because I like the idea of that spaceship type game, and I've been having fun with it. But I'm also ready to move on to the next thing. But I'm going to finish out the story for sure. So hopefully just a couple more sessions, and then we can be done with that one. It's not like I don't enjoy it or anything. I'm just ready to move on to the next thing. I hope so as well, but I became unemployed at the worst time of the year. Understandable. This is an awful time of the year to try and get a new job. I was just going through that as well recently. So I get you. I really do hope that it works out for you, Global. What are we doing today? Today, we're jumping back into EVE Online. Now, I imagine that it's going to take several sessions of EVE Online before we can really figure out all of the basics of the game. For now, I don't know how I managed to do this last time, but I think the last week when we played this, I spent a good half of the session just going back and forth between our starting station and the whatchamacallit, one of the sectors where a mission was, just because I didn't have the right ship for it. So, hopefully we have learned from our mistakes from doing that last time. Hopefully, no guarantees when it comes to this kind of thing. But that's okay. Because this is not the kind of game that you measure in how many hours you've played the game. No. This is the type of game where you measure how many months or years have you played the game. There is no short term kind of thing for this. If you find yourself being an EVE Online player, you play learning from mistakes. What's that? Fair question, and to be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I've heard other people use the term, and I'm pretty sure I'm using it in the correct context, but, you know, I'm just pulling back the curtains a little bit, letting you know what's going on behind the scenes. I'm not entirely sure. I know what mistakes are. Those happen all the time. But learning? Wait, hold on. Learning? I don't know what that is. I gotta remember that I have little toggles that I can use for this guy. They can really help in situations like this. Okay, so let me switch over to the thing. We do have a song request turned on, if there's anything you want to hear. And game. There we go. Right. It's capturing everything.
Connecting.
I will connect.
Skill training completed.
Oh, Winter Nexus? Hunters of the Storm? Use filaments to enter ice storms and hunt Yoil lads? I don't know what that is. Complete combat, hacking, and mining challenges. Okay. Every time that stupid alert goes off, I look at my desk to try and see my phone, and it's on the little gooseneck phone holder right in front of me too. I see you, Global. I see what you're doing. Okay. Going for the double. Okay. I see you. I know what it is that you are doing. Log in daily for up to... Ooh, lots of daily stuff. I gotta remember to log in every day then. Okay, so, what was I in the middle of doing? Honestly, I don't really remember last week, but let's see. Let's start up the conversation with this person. Maybe that'll just clear everything. They want me to go find... what is it you want me to go find? Banadine? It worked, didn't it? The first one definitely did work. The second one, I happened to be glancing at my monitor, and I did see the alert before I heard the sound. So, less effective the second time. But the first one, yes. Track this. I will accept your mission. And you want me to go find some fancy stuff. Okay, I'll go find some fancy stuff. I don't know what it is, but I'll go find it. Let's see. Moobot, are you going to be cooperative tonight? I hope you're going to be cooperative. Alright, there we go. Enter Nexus. Combat site entered. Huh. I can just warp straight to the session? Yeah, okay. I'll go straight to it.
Warp drive active.
Holy, that was a lot. That was a lot of stuff on the screen for a second. I was a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Let's see. You'd like me to go to this asteroid? Of course I'll go to this asteroid. Shall properly approach it. I don't know the lyrics to this one. I would definitely try and sing along since it's in English, but I don't know this one, unfortunately. Forgot how much of a banger this song is. I'm not generally one to listen to Lady Gaga, but yeah, this works for me. Okay, good sir. Please stop moving. I would like to lock onto the target. Engage the mining beams. There we go. How much do I need? Need to mine this. I for sure need to mine this, but how much do I need to mine? It's not a small amount. Details. Yes, please. Acquire 20,000 Banadine? Does my ship have enough space for 20,000 Banadine? I mean, ideally it does, but... Okay, so if I want to... You have completed the air daily goal to mine 2,000 units of ore. Okay. What does that get me, though? Oh, I should be doing a skill thing while I'm waiting. Okay. What are my options? I vaguely remember we were doing something missile-related last time. I'll figure it out. Shield management. Okay, I should... What do I have the prerequisites for? Let's start there. Shield upgrade. Skill at installing shield upgrades, shields extends, and shield recharges. Okay, very useful. Not too important since I'm focusing on mining and other stuff at the moment, but forgot about this song. Ba-ba-ba. Science? Science sounds like God, these things require so many skill points. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. We'll take our time and get there. Okay. So we're still working our way through. What was that? Mining hold. At 6,000 out of the... I think it said I needed 20,000, right? Okay. I need to look for a better mining ship. Now, if I want to do that... Agency... Personal... Ship tree. Yes, please. That is what I wish to see. And... Not a destroyer. I don't think I'm looking for a cruiser. I mean, it's got to be a cruiser that's probably good for mining. Definitely not a battle cruiser. Not a battleship. Gone to the 2010s as a theme. Yeah, sure. These songs work for me. I'm on board with them. Anyone who's listening to the VOD later is going to be confused why I'm what songs we're talking about, because those don't get saved to the VOD. Mostly got mostly got combat ships in here, huh? I don't really see much in the way of actual go do stuff ships. Can't do that, sure. Maybe. 10,000. Okay, we're halfway there. We're gonna get there, don't you worry. I guess I really should pick a skill to be working on. Certified plans. Yes, please. How about Alpha Miner? Show me your contents. See, what does this get me? Skill at operating or mining frigates. Okay, sure. Only 2,000? Sure. Add it to the list. I can also take this one. I've got the points for it. What would the business? I don't think I have to worry about the skill books at the moment. That's doesn't seem too important. Okay. This will take a moment. Unfortunately, well, one of the differences between this and X4 is that I definitely cannot just go ahead and go work on something else while I'm in the middle of a task, because it's just. I used to be obsessed with this song. You mean the one that's currently playing? Let's see. No, see, the thing that I was in the middle of saying was, unlike X4, there isn't something that I can just go check on while I'm in the middle of doing this. This is me. I can't go micromanage another ship or another station or try and get something else started building. We simply have to work our way through one task at a time, which is okay. It's a different kind of game, and I'm on board. I'm on board with both of these games at the moment. Will it take a small amount of, you say, adjustment? Yes. It'll definitely take a small amount of adjustment because, you know, how long have we been playing X for? 120 hours at this point, maybe? I think we just had our 30 something session, and those are like 4 hours apiece, so we're getting up there. So I know what to do in that game. There is always something to be working on, and if you don't have something that you're working on, just go find something. You can just pick out whatever. This game, I have to find out all the things that you can do, and I'm sure they're out there. I just don't know what they are yet. Okay. Now, this mission that we're currently in the middle of, let's double check on the details of that. View my details, yes please. What is this mission gonna get me, actually? Objectives, get 20,000 Banadine. Okay, easy. What's loyalty points? Is that just related to the thing? Oh, our relationship with this specific NPC. Yes, I believe that is what the loyalty points are. Almost there. Final push. Get us home. Alright. Power them off. Because we can now go back to... What? You wanted me to take a route all the way to... Suagua? Sugua? Why would you want me to go all the way to Sugua for this? Excuse me? How about... Am I in the right station? Yes, I am. Let's just go dock on this station real quick. It looks like I have everything that I need. So, let's just ignore this. Let's just ignore this and hope that we don't regret that decision. I think we're going to be okay, though.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yes, okay. Let me dock on your beautiful station. You may not know who I am yet, but that's okay. Because you are going to know who I am. Start the conversation. Okay. I have your drop-off. I have your stuff, so... complete the mission. One or more of the mission's objectives has not been completed. What? Didn't I just mine the stuff in the place? Did you want me to go mine a specific asteroid somewhere? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I have to go to the specific place. I can't just go wherever they want me to go to obtain whatever it is that they want from me. A little bit rude of them. But, you know. Still be it. That's just what it's gonna be, I guess. Which isn't a too big a deal, honestly. We'll just line up to the jump gate. We'll go do whatever it is, where we need to go. We will acquire... I'm pretty sure it said that it was worthless ore. Which, okay. I'll go pick up some worthless ore. That's fine with me. There we go, good buddy. Go ahead and jump through the gate. Once we jump through the gates, we'll, do something? We'll go through the next gate, of course, yes. Jump through the next Stargate, please. So after I finish this mining mission, I'm gonna go pick up my... Was it the Kestrel? The one that had all the missile slots? That I can't use because I didn't have the missile skill. Not very cool of them to do that to me. But we do have the missile launcher and the skill for it. So hopefully we'll be able to go ahead and do whatever it is that we gotta do. I'll spread out on my assets anyway. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's Cyan Haze Map. What does that do? Is that... Oh, it's a skin. I think that's one of the things I got for the winter event when I signed in. Biology? Okay. Did something with the air program. I'm not entirely sure what, but okay, sure. Science of life and of living organisms and how chemicals affect them. 20% bonus to attribute booster duration per skill level. Seems pretty useful. Okay, cool. Mining. I was just here. Why did you bring me over to this snowy looking sector? This is kind of a nice looking sector of space, I'll admit that, but why did you bring me over here? Okay. It's possible the mission simply saw that that I came over here. It had all the stuff that was necessary, the ores, to complete the mission, and now it's just gonna send me back. Which, if it just wants to send me right back to where I came from, okay, I'll go ahead and do that. No big deal. It's fine. Okay. So no. Okay.
Drive active.
Don't fully understand that, but you know, that's okay. I'll go ahead and just not. It's fine. I won't understand it, and that's okay. Enter a combat. What is a combat site? I don't really know what that is. I'm gonna do a quick Google search while we're hopping our way back over to this. In EVE Online, what is a mining site? In EVE Online, wait, hold on. Go ahead and jump. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Ad breaks. Okay. I will get us to the next sector of space. I will tell us to go dock on a station, and then I will take the ad break. Need to warp to the mission location. I already did that.
Warp drive active.
Where are you taking me anyway? Are you simply taking me back to the station? I would appreciate if you simply took me back to the station. Bountiful Banadine. I already picked up some Banadine. Why are you taking me back over there? Excuse me? Okay, I'll mine some more Banadine if that's not good enough for you. Banadine asteroid. Lock on. Am I close enough? 10 kilometers? Plenty. What? Oh, it's 14 kilometers away? Oh, okay. Then we will very slowly approach. We will make sure that we are within the 10-kilometer distance, and we'll tear this asteroid apart. Okay. I should have enough vanity now, right? Extra goods? Whatever. Inventory.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Okay, now we can go dock.
Active.
There was just a little bit left in the asteroid. Okay. No big deal. I can work with that. Da, 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 da.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now I can stretch it out a little bit. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. This game's got me bouncing around several places. Not sure what I'm doing, but that's okay. It's all part of the process. We're not gonna overthink these things. We'll simply enjoy the learning. Yeah. I can start the conversation with the mining lady. I have all your stuff. I have your as the game refers to it as worthless ore. Yeah. Most people don't actively go looking for it. It's virtually worthless. True. Okay. Complete. There we go. Now, I'm not going to talk to you at the moment. And that is because the mining laser. Okay. My Merlin. Okay, yep. There's the Kestrel. So I've got to head back over to this place. Is that the destination? Undock from the station. We have work to go do. Okay. 3 jumps away? I would very much appreciate, though I'm assuming that the game doesn't actually allow this, just let me right-click here and complete all the jumps in a row without having to individually jump through each Stargate.
Drive active.
That might be asking a little bit too much, but I'd still think that'd be pretty cool. Right. Air Keo. Always got to go through it. It's so many different things that I have to do in this game involve me going through Air Keo. Maybe it's just the Kaldari sector of space that they started me out in. Maybe it's something else. Honestly, kind of hard to tell, but that's okay. And it's okay because, you know, we still have our training wheels on for this. And I'm not in a hurry to take them off. Mm-mm. I have been informed by various people that this game can be unforgiving if you just lose the ship and don't have a backup ready to go. There we go. I'd like to jump through the next thing, please. Keep a picture of you when I don't know just what I do. If I saw you face to face right now, will always love you. If I could stop myself, I would. It's no easy way to find how I feel and to change what was real. And they ever come right back. Now that we've come so far, where could we ever start again? Memories will lead us back. Instead, we just pretend. Now that we've come so far. Oh, I'm still not in. Wait, hold on. Yes, there we go. I'd like to dock at the School of Applied Knowledge. I think you can accomplish that for me, game. That seems like a totally reasonable thing that one would do. So, take me over there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, now that we're back over here, I have some things I need to do. Starting with, let me just switch over to my Kestrel. I'd like to board the ship. Yes, please. We'll start again, man. Memories will lead us back. Instead, we just pretend. Now that we've come. Alts. Yeah. Yes, there we go. I'd like to fire up the fitting. Now, where are all of my missile ships? Where are all my missile turrets? I know that I have several of them. Okay. Missile launchers. Good. Now, do these have ammo in them? I'm not 100% sure. Additional bays. What? Freedom hangar? Where's all my missiles? That's something that I should have, right? Damage control. What does that do? Let's reopen the Fidadu. Sure. Okay, the missile launchers are in place. I'll go ahead and slap the afterburner in. Civilian mining laser? I don't think I need a civilian mining laser for this. This is just gonna go do some fighting. No, I'm not gonna put that on. Where are my ammo? I assume that I don't actually have any ammo on board the ship. Not 100% sure on that, but don't really want to go out into a fight unless I know that I have that. Ignore. Lead charge, can't go in there. Not what I need. Here's where I currently am. None of those look like... Yeah, Gatling autocannon. What about here? No? Okay. Then we have to go to the marketplace and go find some missiles. Regional market. Get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Ammunition and charges. Missiles. Light missiles. Standard, please. Okay. They have plenty here, so I'll go ahead and put it in order. Slightly above asking price, but I don't mind that. How many should I buy? 500, I guess? I don't know how quickly we're going to go through missiles, but I'm going to be prepared, just in case. Alright, inventory. Item hanger. Yes, please. Where are my missiles? Don't you try and tell me that I don't have them. I just bought them. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and slap that right into here. Okay. We've got plenty of missiles now. That's a good start. So... reopen fitting? All skills. What is this? Deactivate charge filler? No, I don't think I want to do that. That doesn't seem right. Let me just undock for a second. Once I undock, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and see what kind of settings I have on my missile launchers. Set auto reload. Yes. I'll put online. Okay, they weren't even turned on. Not bring them online without the support of in-station fitting services. What? Show me that again. Ship requires 95% capacitor level. You currently... What? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Docking permission
Okay.
requested.
Then we have to go back in the ship and figure out what the hell they're talking about. I have no idea. One of the missile things is at least online. That's a good start. Put online. Okay. They're all turned online in here. That's good. Okay. There's everything that we need over there. So, can I leave the station now? Undock. Yes, please. Okay. I think we have everything turned on now. So, let us go attempt to do this thing in Sugua. Sugua? Yes, Sugua. Alright. We have the missiles. We are ready to do combat. How will the combat go? Who knows? Maybe it'll go swimmingly. Maybe I'm going to end up exploding myself. Which, if that happens, you know, I don't think it was much more than 100,000-ish. Maybe 200,000 for all the stuff needed here. We could pretty easily get that back at this point in the game. I've got spare ships. hiding all over the place. We'll just go ahead and do that. Easy peasy. Nothing to worry about.
Warp drive active.
No, I don't like that. I cheat day. Oh, wow, son. Cash go.
There we go. Alright, so I don't really know how combat works in this game too well. I assume that anything that I want to do is inside of this Enforcer category, but for the most part, I'm just focusing on Industrialist right now. Maybe Soldier of Fortune. Omega Miner? No, I'm not cool enough to do Omega right now. We're just going with super basic stuff. Oh, am I in Tsukuba? Excellent. Okay. Let's go fight this guy. Warp to the position, please. I have my missile launchers. I have plenty of missiles. So this shouldn't be too difficult, I hope. Capacitor's at 84% at the moment. Okay. We are currently warping straight over to the site of our next mission. Once we're there, we finally have to fight that one guy. Lock target.
A module has run out of charges.
The hell it's run out of charges. Engage the combat.
A module has run out of charges.
Ow. There we go, just blow him up before he blows me up. What are you doing? Come on now. I told you to set the missiles. There we go, okay. Now, I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I think I've got him this time. Keep it range. 2,500 meters is good enough. We'll just keep blasting him with our light missiles. I think we're okay. Yeah, we definitely got him this time.
It's okay. The throne, I didn't know. But it was a dream that I meant to be. I lived too hard, thought it made no sense. I couldn't find my own place.
Ow.
Yeah, guess I got too well. Now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be.
There we go. Okay. We got this. All I've got to do is head straight over to the approach. 500 meters. Deactivates. Yes, please deactivate those. I don't want to accidentally shoot somebody and start a big fight. When I'm ready to do that, sure, I'll go ahead and start a big fight with someone. That's one thing, but... Okay. I will loot the corpse. Yes, please. The wreck. Is there anything I can steal out of that? Some metal scraps. Maybe you can reprocess metal scraps, I guess? I'll take it, regardless.
I'll be shining like I'm born to be.
Warp drive active.
Hunter's voice is strong and I don't want to believe we're going up It's our moment. It's our noise. I'm done hiding.
Docking permission
Now
requested.
I'm shining like I'm born to be.
Docking request accepted.
So, mission number 2 done. Pain in the ass, lost that bet mission. This one was annoying, not gonna lie. I'd like to start the conversation with you. I have the corpse of that guy you were looking for. We cool? Ah, finally cool with this guy. Okay. Talk to the industrialist entrepreneur. Didn't I already do that? Career agent and complete the missions. I did that already, right? You have rewards for me? I claim your rewards. Give me whatever it is that you've been holding out. I request all of it. The industrialist, entrepreneur, career agent. Yeah. The agency. Career agent. Producer. Explorer. Industrialist, entrepreneur. Yes. I'm probably in the wrong type of ship for this, but that's okay. I'm still gonna go ahead and take that.
In the city to 900. That's a lot. Copycat here in the city. Anarchy. Everyone wants to be me. Anarchy, yeah. Up so I can be anarchy. Let it go wild and free. Anarchy, yeah. Ready for the game. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, bum, 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 bum.
Okay. Now, yeah, industrialist entrepreneur career mission. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get there. Don't you worry, game. I know how much you have concern for me completing these things, but don't you worry about it. I got this.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Then, Yublin? Feels like there's a way to do something with that joke-wise. Not 100% sure what it would be, but I feel like I could do something, for sure. What? Somebody shooting at me? Were those bolts? Not very nice of them to be doing that to me. If they are doing it, you know, so be it. I suppose if they're gonna shoot at me, they're gonna shoot at me. There's probably nothing I can do about it.
Wake it up, wake it up.
Docking request accepted.
Everyone wants to be free.
No, yes. Let me Let me dock here, please. I have some stuff that I would like to do. What I need to do is I need to talk to the industrialist. I think it was you. Start the conversation. Ah, yes. It definitely was you. Okay. Well, I can definitely afford to put certain things. Forget to put the data sheets in your cargo hold. Okay. That makes sense. Holy rewards, you're going to pay me pretty well for this. Don't worry, my good sir. I accept your mission. Inventory. Hangar. Data sheets. Let's go ahead and make sure that there's nothing on this station. I don't really want my assets spread out too much, if I can help it. Need me to go back to Eureka? Okay, sure. That's no big deal. I can pretty easily do that. Let's see. Is that my destination, please? Oh, Akura. I read that wrong entirely. Okay, I'll go to Akura. Sure. There we go.
Warp drive active.
That's where you want me to go. And I'll gladly head over there. Don't you get me wrong.
Docking permission requested.
I'm pretty sure this was a 10-part mission line, so we'll get through all this stuff tonight for sure. Unless they hit me with a very, very difficult to accomplish curveball that maybe I can't do inside this ship. I've considered this as a possibility. Pay me. All right, what do you got next? Acquire a black box. Okay. Find whatever remains. Sure. Oh, it's a good thing I'm in the combat ship then, if there's a possibility of running into pirates. Okay, sure. You want to give me another venture? Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Will be granted this item. Civilian sits. Salvager? What is that? A specialized scanner used to detect salvageable items. Okay, sure. Okay. I will go get what you want. I have the missiles. In case they get testy, or in case they get fresh with me, I brought the missile launcher. Head back over to
Warp drive active.
Yovulin? Again, it really feels like there's something you could do, joke-wise, with Yavulin. Not entirely sure what it would be, but something. Hmm.
Dun, dun.
Wait a second. Hold on. Didn't you... Didn't you want me to go
Warp drive
pick up a
active.
black box from somewhere? Okay. I mean, if I just have to head over to this station real quick and pick something up, that's no problem for me. I will go ahead and do that. Okay, sure.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, you want me to come back and talk to you here first? Okay. I see how it is then. Okay. I accept your mission. Your current ship is incapable of fitting the modules you will need. I recommend boarding a ship with the required fitting options before you proceed. Okay. What do I need to know about this? Just go check the fitting menu real quick. Maybe there's something that I missed. What? Purchase? Modules? This... Oh, my actual inventory? Yes, please. Okay, what kind of module is this? There are no free slots. Okay. Where does it go? Do I have to unfit this to make room? Do I also have to unfit this to make room? I'll do it. Ah, yes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hello, Floating Admiral. How are you doing? Welcome to New Eden. Yes. This is only play session number 3. I'm still in the beginning of my journey with the air career program. Thank you for stopping by. I'm definitely enjoying the game so far, but we're currently dealing with the learning curve because, you know, it's a space game. You can't have a space game that doesn't have a very steep learning curve. That's just not how this works, unfortunately. How are you doing today? No, put these back in my ship. I don't want to forget them. Mix that up. Okay. I will go check. We'll go check out the next thing. We just picked up this new scanning module that I guess is going to let us salvage from ships. Not entirely sure how that works, but I finally got a ship that can do very basic combat. It's just a little baby Kestra with a few light missile launchers on it. Nothing too fancy. For now, salvagers, weapons, cloaks, probe launchers are high slot modules. I'm still trying to figure out the lingo for this kind of thing. So hold on. Set this. Go ahead and jump to the gates.
Warp drive active.
So if I pull up my thing here, so this area up top where the missiles and the salvage scanner are, those are high slot. Suppose if I... Oh, the little high slot is the one with 3 bars. Okay. Then Mid is 2. Low is 1. Okay, that I can follow. That makes sense. Oh, the square one is for the rig and subsystems. I don't think I have anything that can go in there yet. Maybe I just haven't unlocked that yet. Go ahead and jump to the next section. Square is the rig. Yes. What kind of stuff goes in a rig slot? Okay. You put rigs. Okay. Alright, so. Quick question, if you don't mind. So I'm not entirely sure how this skill thing works. I mean, I've started working on the mining frigate skills just so that I have something in the training queue, but at the moment, I'm just focusing on the certified plan for industrialists, the alpha miner. When I pop open the alpha miner, I show all the skill plan contents. There's a ton of stuff in here that I can start working on. And somebody the first day that I was playing was nice enough to simply give me some in-game cash money. So I'm sure that I could easily buy all the missing skill books that I need for this. However, how do skill points work in relation to learning skills? Like, can I only learn X number of skills until I save up more skill points? Is that how that works?
Drive active.
We will warp over to the site of the black box real quick. Is it there? Oh, jeez. I always get startled when we fly through the middle of the planet. It makes me think we're gonna crash into it. I know that we're not gonna actually crash into it. We're just gonna fly through it, but still. What the hell is this? Do you want me to activate this acceleration gate? Okay, fine. Go ahead and activate the gate. Launch me to wherever I need to go next.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Where are you launching me off towards? Straight over here? Of course. Okay. Yep. Targets, nothing there. Okay. I see an enemy. Okay. Lock on, orbit. Activate the missiles. There we go. I refuse to be taken down by someone such as yourself. There we go. I instantly took them down. Okay, yeah, I like that. Are there any goodies in there? How about... Let's go check out the wreck first real quick. Orbit at 500 meters. Yes, please. The skill book allows you to start learning a skill, and to learn the skill, you need to put a certain amount of skill points in it. Okay, that makes sense. How do I acquire... What the hell? Excuse me? Probably need to deal with that before this whole thing explodes. Well, let me just grab my goodies out of here real quick. Go ahead and take the metal scraps. You We're close enough. Wait, what? Orbit at 500? Yeah. Oh, you want me to scan it? Okay. I can scan it also. Lock onto it. Activate the salvage scanner. Okay. Now, is there anything inside of there that we can... Salvaging attempt failed. Okay, sure. How about stop flying around? Just stop moving. Just focus on salvaging only. You've got this, buddy. You successfully salvaged from the shipwreck. We obtained the black box. Okay. Then we have to jump back.
Warp drive active.
Your character generates a certain amount of skill points every minute. They automatically get allocated to the skill at the top of your skill queue. You can also get free skill points at events and crest rewards, or using a skill injector. Okay, so the longer I play, the more skill points I will acquire just by existing. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I know that I just jumped into asking questions since I'm a new player, but how are you doing today? I'll go back to Yavulin.
Warp drive active.
Again, it really does sound like a possibility for the punchline to a joke. Yavulin. Let's see, can I come up with something off the top of my head? Wait, hold on, I'm onto something. I'm cooking. Let me get there. Okay, I know what my punchline's gonna be. I just have to think of a setup now. I've got this. Thinking. So, the assignment. Can you use the word Yavulin in a sentence? Yes, I absolutely can. So, when I went to the store the other day, I paid in cash for my groceries, and the cashier gave me back. I paid for my groceries with a $20 bill because I just happened to have a 20 on me, and they were trying to short me on the change. They thought that I wasn't paying attention, so I looked them straight in the eye and said, "Who do you think you're fooling?" The setup could use a little bit of work. Not gonna lie. Oh, messages. Let's see.
Active.
The free skill points get collected in your skill window, and if you apply them again, be attributed from top of the list towards the bottom. Okay. Note that alpha characters stop generating skill points after they have 5 million, and alpha characters are having a cap of 12 million. 12 million lifetime? Huh.
Docking permission requested.
Are you able to unlearn skills? It feels like you're definitely going to be pretty limited if you can only have 12 million skill points on an alpha character. Did you already get a recruitment link? What is a recruitment link? I don't know what that is. Well, I'd like to have a conversation with you. I have your stuff. You will give me... Oh, hello, Axis. How are you doing? I will complete the mission. There we go. Fantastic work. Get a clearer picture of the attack. And you're giving me a ship? Beautiful. Alright, next mission. What do you got? For a career in business, you will need a basic understanding of crucial industrial processes such as mining ore and reprocessing it, along with a myriad of other materials into its component materials. I want you to get on board your new venture, fit it with a mining laser. What? I I already have a nice venture that is decently fitted on another station though. This this seems like it's gonna be a small nuisance. I should spam banger Silva gun rips. Because fun fact, this is absolutely not the normal song. Access, I have no idea what this is. You could just tell me this is the normal song and I'll just believe you because I don't know any better. Players can recruit players via a link that even works with existing accounts that haven't. Okay, but floating, what am I being recruited into? Is my follow-up question. You get 1 million skill points and a small reward if you ever decide to purchase Omega. Okay. Oh, recruitment into EVE Online. I don't remember doing that. I know that I downloaded the game on Steam. I know that I fired it up, but I don't remember actually doing. I don't think I actually did that yet. Titanium? I'll go get the Tritanium. Where is my good... What? Kramer. Yeah, I've done this. Give me my rewards, damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, you can't recruit your own account. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Oh, this is bringing other people in if they use your referral code. Okay, I got you now. I'm sure you didn't. I probably would have been the only one to send you one, and I didn't send anything. Oh, right. Okay, yes. I'm gonna be honest. I glanced over and I have links turned off in my chat just for safety reasons. I do have a Discord where you can post that kind of stuff, sure. Wait, one completed. Do you still want me to go do this? Start the conversation. That's right, I still have to... I have a Discord? Thank you for that, Argos. Balancing the books. Okay. I will track this. I will accept it. Current ship is incapable. It sure is incapable. Now, I'm pretty sure I... Do I even have... Ship hangar... Don't worry about it. We're not going to use the venture. I'm sure it's a empty venture. Agility booster, that's pretty useful. You know, let's go ahead and... Hey. Let me put these in my ship, please. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Can I just swap out one of my missile launchers for the mining laser? If I can do that, I'll just go ahead and keep using the Kestrel. I don't mind. Unfit. Unfit. High slots. No turret slots. Okay. Is it an energy thing? Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, nope. I just can't put that on this kind of ship. Okay, that's fine. All that means is that we have to go grab my good Kestrel, the one that can do some basic mining. You know, sure I left that right over here. We'll just go pick up my good ship. Then we can... Should I put my link? I think the general channel is fine. I don't have anything like a self-promo channel at the moment. I'll deal with this. I just have to go get my ship.
Warp drive active.
What the? Somehow managed to get my controller and headphone wires tangled. That must have been a pretty intense Celeste map access. I mean, I can understand if it's it's a difficult thing you're doing. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Hopefully it's nothing too untangleable. Zagua? Of course I'll go through Zagua. Who wouldn't want to go through something as... What is blue? I don't remember security levels yet. I think blue is... Don't worry about it, dog. We're good? So we'll check the map. Oh. I've really kind of settled down in a... And well, I wouldn't call it a dead end node, but the only way that we can get into... oh god, I don't know how to pronounce that. Akinovus? I am not allowed to post links in the Discord? Really? I didn't think that I had that kind of stuff turned off. I can check on that while I am routing myself back to where I need to go.
Warp drive active.
Did you accept the rules? Go ahead and do that. Okay, yeah, I see that you accepted the rules, but let me check the settings. Edit channel. Maybe you don't allow regular members to post it. Maybe I did that. But let's see. Investigating server settings, roles. I will go ahead and jump through that.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead and check the member settings. Are you able to bypass the limits of the song request stuff? Go ahead and send me the... go ahead and put the link identifier to it access. I wonder if I can bypass the settings, actually. This will be a good test. Let's find out. The permissions. Yes, I would like to... Allows links that members share to show embedded content. It looks like it's allowed. Experiment time. Right after I go dock over here.
Warp drive
SR.
active.
identifier. Oh, I can bypass it. Awesome. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for that
Documentation
recruitment,
requested.
Cloten. I will not abuse this power, I promise. Thank you for that. I feel
Docking request
I feel
accepted.
assured from that. Venture has a bonus on mining yield and has a special ore hold. True. Now, the reason that I came all the way back over here was because in my inventory, I already do have a... Oh, actually, go ahead and toss all that stuff in my item hanger. Switch to my venture. We'll board the ship. Not go beyond 9 minutes. That seems fair. Yes, the 7 minutes right now is definitely a let's let everyone have the opportunity to get their songs posted if they want. I mean, if there's nobody else who's requesting songs, I don't mind longer songs. There we go. Investigating. See, there we go. That's it. For this mission, you will need a specific module fitted. Remember, New Eden is a dangerous place. If I can put a weapon in here, I'll certainly put one in, but I don't know if it's going to let me. Nope. Ooh. Let me put civilian Gatling. I can't put anything in this. The Venture only has 2 turret slots. Then what's this empty high slot? Oh, they specify hard points like this. Okay, that's good to know. Be back later. Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Arcos. Okay, so that's how they did it. It's my favorite band. What band is this? No, I fired up the song a second ago. Okay. I will put in one of my rail guns just in case something happens. I really hope that nothing does happen, but I will be prepared in the event that it does. I'm pretty sure I can actually just grab this mining laser and throw it into the ship and just swap to it if necessary. I really hope that's not the case. Mining lasers, guns, and lasers need turret slots. Okay, so a high slot doesn't necessarily guarantee that there's a hard point for turrets. Okay, gotcha. We have to actually look at the number of turret hardpoints that exist. Okay, yes. This is clear now. Okay. We have the ship, and now we can head back over and actually do the mining. Rocket launchers need... Oh, ad break. Okay. I will do the ad break. Can't exactly pause this, but I will hold off on moving to the next area. So, it is time to stretch. Actually, Moobot, pause. We will resume Moobot as soon as the ads are over. That's better. Stretch it out while you get the chance. Right, So, one of the features that I am not the most fond of in this game compared to other spaceship games, you really have to manage where you put stuff, where it goes, and what you can do with everything. You can't just, nope, gonna magically teleport whatever I'm holding on to and just bring it straight over to me, even if I'm six sectors away. That'd be really cool if you could do it. Don't even sweat it. However, this is not that kind of game. You gotta carry stuff around with you. Just don't leave your stuff in a station that you don't usually go over to. I mean, maybe it would make sense to have different kind of ships left at different sectors in space and different. Wait, hold on. Let me scratch that. I'm gonna just start that line of thinking over. Maybe it would make sense to leave a ship at a specific station depending on what kind of mission agent is available on that station. Like, you could have 5 to 10 different ventures, all outfitted similarly, and then whenever you want to go do a mining mission, you take your personal ship, fly over to where you want to go, talk to the mission agent or the career agent, get whatever you got to do, swap to the ship, and then when you're done with the mission, just go ahead and leave the ship there for next time. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do in this game. I don't know yet. I'm still learning. I'm gonna be learning for quite a while. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I'm just wrapping up my hydration and my stretching. Don't worry, I didn't do anything interesting during the ads. Okay. What's this? I play this. Alright. Getting back over to Yavulin. For this band, the violinist and the clean vocal singer are the same person. That's really cool. Now, Axis, was this the kind of person who was both singing and playing the violin at the same time, or did they record those separately? Admittedly, it'd be really cool if they were multitasking and doing both at the same time. However, that doesn't seem too likely. But I'm curious anyway. Oh wait, just drones, amplifiers, cloaks, probe launchers, and similar high slot equipment needs a high slot, but neither a missile nor a turret slot. Notable exception is the salvager. That one doesn't need a turret hardpoint despite being a close relative to the mining laser. EVE Online is the choose the right tool for the job. There is no ship that is good at everything. That makes sense. I assume that if there was a ship that was good at everything, everyone would just choose that ship. Just don't worry about it. I only need to jump into the super ship. You want to do mining? It's got 48 hard points. You want to do combat? Once again, 48 hard points. You need to go deliver something? We got a bajillion cargo space. We'll put your whole star in our cargo space and fly it over to wherever you need to go. We've got this. You notice they never play at the same time? This is so the song can be played live. Oh, I see. I don't think I would have noticed that otherwise. So, Um, Floatin, are you familiar with Moobot's song requests? What we have been doing is when you go into the YouTube URL for a song, the unique identifier in the URL, like the V equals and then sequence of characters, that is the value that we are looking for and feeding into this. Floatin, could you DM me the YouTube link of the song you're trying to do? I'll take a quick look at that. Heading back over to Yavulin.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? That value does look correct, actually. What is going on here? Okay. We'll just open up YouTube. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Okay, yes. I know exactly what the problem is. So, in the link that you sent me, there are two different parameters being sent in. You grabbed the second one. When I go ahead and open this on my computer, the actual value that you wanted is the BM0 one, which I'll go ahead and just take care of real quick. SR. There we go. That's the one that we wanted. I believe they post the source identifier, which, fun fact, is just a tracker. I mean, when I'm looking at the link that I was sent, yeah, I would assume that the SI is source identifier. That makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Powerwolf? What is Powerwolf? This sounds kind of familiar, but I don't recognize that. I'm on board with it though. Ooh, more Powerwolf. Alright, let's go. You want to find Veldspar? Okay. I'll mind your damn Veldspar. 20 kilometers away. About orbit at 5,000. Go ahead and load up on iron charges, just in case. I don't think we're gonna need the iron charges in this though. Mining laser has a range of 10 kilometers. We're not even close enough to use it that. The band is called Powerwolf. The singer was singing opera before he switched to metal. If he was singing opera, he's gotta have a set of pipes on him, doesn't it? I have to imagine that would help a lot with being able to sing, especially something like metal. Your ship's capacitor energy stored is used to power your warp drive. Okay, sure. Different ships, different capacitor sizes. Modules can be fitted that boost your capacitor. Okay. But is that impacting how much Veldspar I can hold on to? The mining laser's working? Then don't worry about it. We're getting what we want. Inventory. Mining hold. Yes, please. There we go. That's plenty of Veldspar, and I can either sell off... Ouch, shit. You little prick. Unlock. Lock. Fire the turrets at this guy. Oh, dare. Okay. It's a good thing we did bring a cannon with us. This was a good call. My accuracy doesn't seem to be very good. I assume that there's a skill that will help with turret accuracy that I can read up on, though. Okay, we took him down. So, let's just approach them real quick, see if they have any goodies that I can steal. You know what? You know what? To follow the theme of Powerwolf. Also because classical music and metal are actually closer to each other much more than you would think. Really? In which ways are they closer? It's been a while since I did anything musical, so I will probably understand your answer to a certain degree, but I may need some explanations. Scrap metal. Okay, I'll take the scrap metal. And oh, the explosion.
Drive active.
Oh, that's so cool.
Docking permission requested.
Let me on.
Docking request.
I have the goodies. You will hand them over to me. No, wait, no. Hold on. I got that backwards. I have the goodies, and the ship, and this mission agent will hand over the goodies. Oh, that's right. You want me to make titanium? Right. Okay, yes. I remember now. I'll drag your Veldspar straight into the processor, of course. You can give me 2,000. I love that. Bump, bump, rum, ba da da. Okay. Item hanger. There is plenty of titanium. But I'm gonna hold on to those missiles and that stuff for now. Conversation? I've got your stuff. How about we wrap up our business here? New mission? Of course. The black box that you retrieved indicates that the Guristas? Indicated that the Guristas have built a surveillance facility nearby, using it to launch attacks on convoys from the Science and Trade Institute. You need to take out the outpost and any vessels defending it. Once the area is clear, use the civilian data analyzer that I'm giving you to hack the data storage device in the area. Bring back whatever it contains. Okay, sure. Civilian data analyzer. Accept. I also like modern classical music. Do you guys know Two Steps from Hell? I can't say that I'm familiar with that one, actually. Okay. Wait, hold on. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna go into my fitting. Okay. Civilian data goes in the mid-tier. Sure. Do you want me to just put it on the mining ship? It's an interesting choice, but okay. I will grab... okay. Inventory. Processing. I've still got... I just... to market quick bar. Market details. Can I sell this? There's got to be a way to sell this, right? I'm gonna throw in Vivaldi's Storm. Okay. Add to... what's the market quick bar? I'm trying to sell this. Loyalty. This is a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, look at all this really interesting stuff. It's gonna take a while to grind up all those loyalty points, though. Hopefully worth it. Insurance factions. How do I... my orders? Selling. Yes, how would I... do I have to sell it from the item hanger? I'll do that. In the beginning, it doesn't make sense for you to refine. Your efficiency is so low that the ore is actually worth more than the amount of stuff you would get out of it. Sure, sure. But I still have to complete the refining for the career mission. So what I want to do... oh, I had to put it in the item hanger to sell it. Okay. I will sell this item then. How about I sell it for 3.5, slightly under value. So, still make a little bit of money on it. Just in the future, so you know. Okay, thank you for letting me know. We're about to sell these. Yes. Go ahead and sell them. That's fine with me. Okay. So what I'm doing then is, we'll undock, of course. And I think we're gonna be okay with the single hard point on the ship. I can't imagine we're actually gonna need the second one. You'd like me to warp over to the site. Reasonable. Don't even have to leave the sector of space we're in. This is a plus for me. So, Floatin', how long have you been playing Eve? I had some people in chat the other day who said that they've been playing since 03, I think? Maybe it was 03 or 09? It's been a while. I mean, I've known about Eve Online for quite a long time. But there were just other games that I played instead. I had my bout with Elite Dangerous. Played that for a while. Not too long though. Elite Dangerous definitely seemed like a very shallow pool that is the size of a state. Like, there's a lot of different sectors of space that you can jump into, but there's not too much, at least at the time that I was playing, that you could do in any of those given sectors. So I played that for a while and then switched. Played for almost 6 years. Very nice. I imagine that you have... I was told that the new mining animation they did, where you actually saw the tractor beam connecting to the asteroid, and the hell is this? Is this bum? Okay. Orbit 2000. We can't even lock onto them yet. Okay. Once I lock onto them, then we'll go ahead and obliterate them. A 3,000 ISK bounty for them. Okay, sure. Okay. Lock on. Begin the firing. There we go. Currently working towards my Oracle. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Is that like a capital ship or something? Right. Approach. Orbit at 500. Too far away. Sure. Oh, this song, I think I've heard this one. Oh, thorium charges. I'll take them. Now, want me to hack this place? Okay. Lock. And the data analyzer? Not activate. Okay. How do I hack it then? Okay. Do you want me to hack the wreck? I can hack the wreck. I can't hack the wreck. The Capital Industrial Command ship in the the ship tree? That sounds like a pretty, I don't think endgame is the right term for this, but it definitely seems like it'll take a while for someone to grind up to that. Okay. Do you want me to click? Damn it. Storage device. You cannot act. What do you want me to do? You want me to lock onto it first? Okay. But you can now activate. Lock the storage device. Okay. I am currently the Graeus data storage device. I am currently locked. Go ahead and engage orbit. 2000. Select it in the locked targets. Okay, sure. Okay, unlock the hideout. That probably wasn't helping. There we go. I had too many things locked at once. What is this? What the hell am I looking at? Reveal encrypted node until you reach the system core. Left click to decrypt the node and reveal the contents. Okay. 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Is that good? 5, 5. I don't know if I should be doing that. Okay. Okay. I don't understand what I just did, but it was successful, so I'll take it. Okay, sure. Alright. Unlock that target. Let's get the hell out of here. You just want me to loot them. Okay, done. I will take the data chip. Let's head back to where we gotta go.
Warp drive active.
You can have multiple targets locked, and you can switch between them by left-clicking the target that you want. Okay. Now, I assume that when you're on a ship that has more than 2 hard points, and you go into a one versus many fight, then it would make sense to have multiple targets.
Docking permission
And you can
requested.
just have your turrets ungrouped and just taking care of it as they're able to.
Docking request
That would make
accepted.
sense. Start the conversation. How about you give me all of my ISK? There we go. Tell me what you got. The Guristas have heavily encoded all of their tactical information. Our best hope at decryption is a friend of mine over in blah blah blah. So I want you to safely ferry it to her. I'd be happy to offer you some internal stabilizers for the journey. The module improves your ship's handling and maneuverability. Okay, very useful. Make sure you select the right target, or you will end up like me, sending your drones to target the allies' healer instead of the enemy structure. I feel like there's a little bit of a story to that. See, that's not the kind of lesson that you just remember from someone telling you what happened to them. That, for me at least, for me, that seems like I can't believe I made this mistake. I'm never gonna forget this one. And I'm gonna tell everyone what happened just so that they don't make the same mistake. Thank you for your courage, Floatin'. I accept. Okay. Toss them in the ship. Okay. Set my 5 jumps away. Well, okay. If I gotta head over 5 jumps away, no big deal. I could easily accomplish this. I am a professional, after all. I shall not be deterred by such trivial things. 0.5. That seems a little bit risky. Is there another route that we can use to get over there? Map, oh map. Where are you, map? Luckily, didn't have any consequences. There were no enemies, I noticed very quickly. But in combat, that could have been deadly. Understandable. Is there another way to... Okay. Let's just head over there. Jump through the gate, please.
Warp drive active.
Fun fact. This is bad. Bad apple? What's bad apple? I don't know what you're telling me. A core mate once accidentally one-shot a cruiser from our core. Just an alpha strike out of existence? What's an alpha strike? Was that just the first attack that you were working on? Or does it actually have to do with the alpha versus omega that the game uses to identify identify players. Jump through, yes, please.
Warp drive active.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Jump through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Infamous song from Toho. We'll send the normal version in a minute. I'm on board with. I mean, which one was Toho? Was that the Ship Girl one, or am I mixing that up with Azure Lane? The alpha damage is the first damage amount you do. Oh, okay. Alpha as in first. Okay. An alpha strike means that the first hit is enough to kill the ship. No, so it's not only the first one, it's just a one shot. Damn. Azure Lane and Toho have literally nothing. Okay. So which one is Toho then? If Azure Lane is the Ship Girl one, then which one is Toho?
Warp drive active.
Oh, Toho is the bullet hell game. Okay, gotcha. I sometimes mix things up. It's true. It does happen. I'm not thrilled about having to go into a 0.5 security status sector, but not like I have much of a choice, so let's get in, do what we gotta do, and get the hell out. Hopefully we don't get jumped the second we jump into the sector, but I don't think there's much we can do about that, actually. I'm on board with this game, this song that's playing though. I like this. I can definitely appreciate a song that does not have vocals to it. Okay. We are in scary territory. I am not thrilled about being here. But they didn't ask my opinion before sending me here. They just kind of did. The robots. Oh, this is Steel Red that's currently playing. Okay. In this case, a core mate was accompanying the other core mate in his carrier, just because he was curious. They were fooling around and had each other locked. Since they were far away, the cruiser didn't have his shield hardeners going. The carrier locked the NPC ships and sent his fighters out to kill the enemy ships. Sadly, he still had the core cruiser selected from their fooling around, and the cruiser was just deleted. They only noticed when they only noticed after the cruiser disappeared? Damn. Now, maybe it's because I'm a new player and I don't quite understand how this works yet, but that seems like the kind of thing that you would notice in the middle of happening rather than after the fact. I could be wrong though. I definitely could be wrong here. Alright, what are you giving me? Of course I'll be granted the internal stabilizer. Alright. New mission. What do you got? Please drop by. Okay. Fine, I'll go over to where you want me to go over to. Set the destination. Get the hell out of this sector space. Here's the infamous bad apple. I still don't know what bad apple is, Axis. If you explained it, I missed that one.
Drive active.
Hashtag pro null sex gameplay. I am still Eve Online baby. I am not ready for null sec. This is scary to me. What am I gonna do, Floatin', if I just get obliterated before I really know what I'm doing? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work my way over to one of the other sectors of space that I have. I will jump into one of the spare ships that I had. I will stand up and I will keep moving forward after only crying a little tiny bit after losing the ship that I'm in. I'm not saying that no crying is gonna happen, because you know that's just not realistic. Let's be honest here. Wait, hold on. It's this one. This is what I'm gonna look like when my ship explodes. I can't do a sad mouth though. This model is a little bit limited in the toggles that it has. He did lock the enemy ships. He just forgot to select them as a target. Easy to mistake. Yeah, that is a fair point. I guess Eve is a very manual kind of thing. You have to explicitly say what you want to happen and what you don't want to happen. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time, and you're gonna blow your friend up because you were just playing around locking on each other. You'll buy a new ship. Losing a ship is normal in Eve. The ships themselves are ammo. Wait, if ships are ammo, then what's the ammo that I put in my ships? Is that sub ammo? Curious. Question is not if you were gonna lose a ship. The question is when, where, and how. It's an inevitability. If you play, you're gonna lose a ship. Simply embrace it. Ammo for the ammo. I like that. I can get on board with that. Even more expendable ammo. That's pretty good too.
Warp drive active.
Though I have to admit, I would be angry if I would lose my Charon? Well, was that the big fancy ship that you're currently grinding towards? Pretty sure you said something about that in chat a while ago. Investigating. Capital Industrial Command ship in the ore ship tree. Okay. Daron, the T1 Caldari freighter. Oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
The ship tree. Yes, please. I am currently Caldari. What the? What? Oh. I didn't know that they had this kind of selecting thing over here. Okay, hold on. This is pretty cool. Now, it does look like pretty much everything is locked behind Omega, which, okay, makes sense. You get a mining destroyer, though. I could get that. I may have to upgrade from my venture to a pioneer then. 7 million. Okay. Alright. An immediate upgrade. 20% bonus to mining range. 10% bonus to mining yield. 5% reduction in gas cloud scoop. Okay. You said that it was a T1 Caldari freighter. Oh, there's that one that you mentioned earlier, the Rorqual. 4.6 billion ISK for that? My goodness. There's that. There's that. A lot of stuff in here. Mining barge, okay. Pirates. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Continuing on. I'm in the right place already? Okay. I have to,
Warp drive active.
4.6 for the hull. Fitted, you're looking at roughly 9 billion. I can only imagine how much it would hurt to lose a 9 billion ISK ship in this game. That just... I know I've only got less than 20 hours in this game so far, but that just hurts to hear, to even think about. I don't know if I could handle that. That's pretty rough. Okay. Let me officially accept your mission now. The security forces guarding the pirates' next target aren't operating at full capacity. And have a shortage of armor repair modules. I need you to procure one of them before the next attack, and I don't care where from. See how good your business acumen. Titans cost 150 billion. So you're saying that I could go and get 15 fitted Charons and just have a fleet of Charons, or I could have a single Titan? What? Okay. What is a Titan for it to warrant a price tag of 150 billion? What is going on with that ship? Accept your mission. I wasn't paying attention. Hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing the necessary items. Okay. Begin, right-click the item in the info panel. Okay. The item being... oh, this. Okay. Every sell order for the item in this type. Okay. So this song was created for a modded Celeste map. It has an odd time signature, and this matters for the map. Like the odd time signature actually plays a role in the like the movement of different obstacles and traps within the map. Faction Titans are even more expensive. The biggest one I ever saw was a Komodo, very blingy ship. 980 billion? Son of a... You... The numbers just keep getting bigger. How am I supposed to handle something like this? Selecting an order, be careful. Sellers may try and take advantage. Okay, well, I don't really want that. Okay. We can sort. Scan the market and confirm that there is an offer, reasonable price, at the same station. Luckily, the agent does not seem to have noticed. Okay, that works out for me. Double click on the lowest price offer. Sure. I will... Once you are confident that the information shown is correct, click on Buy. Done. Excellent, your order has been delivered. Your agent likes the item. Okay. It uses blocks that appear and disappear to the music. And it was the first and still only map to have these blocks working to an odd time signature, because making it is hell. Titans are the biggest ships in the game. They have a... They have a special Doomsday weapon, originally designed to be the flagships of entire alliances. The developers expected that maybe 12 or 20 would exist at the same time. Like, 12 or 20 for throughout the entire player base? Damn. Complete mission. Yes, please. Alright, request. What do you got? We've discovered an ancient site that the pirates are using as some kind of staging outpost. We cannot let them continue to gain any kind of foothold. Since we're business in, mind you, I suggest that you also fit a civilian relic analyzer to your ship. Once you have cleared the mission area of hostiles, you can use the analyzer to inspect any ancient ships. Okay. Building a Titan needs stuff that requires thousands of man hours, and you would need a special shipyard to build them. And it takes IRL months to build them? Holy. This game really is a second job. God damn. I know that people were saying that in my chat the other day when I was playing this, but that's... Dang. Okay. Do I have a fighting ship here? Inventory. Ship hangar. What is this? Who are you? Ravon Mordred? Okay. I'll talk to you, sure. Where's my thing? Personal assets. The map is incredibly good. And then the EVE players did what they always do, streamline the process and just run it at an insane industrial scale. The big alliances can build entire Titan fleets. God damn. That's impressive. I can't say I fully understand, but that's impressive. All items, okay. Sort by search. Was it my cat? Well, that's not the name of the ship. Okay. Not you. Not the Merle. Okay, so if I want to continue doing this, especially something that has to deal with potential combat, I guess I should head back over and pick up my Kestrel that can do some combat. Okay, no big deal. Check the details real quick. I only saw a Titan fleet getting deployed once, though. What does one do with an entire fleet of Titans, though? If the ship is really as big and impressive as you say it is, what do you do with it? Alright. Acquire these goods, the data core, and you'll give me the civilian relic analyzer. Yeah, I'm gonna go swap over to my Kestrel, so set my destination, please. Oh, it's just proving a point. You bring out the big stick. Okay. This tracks. I understand what you're telling me. Search, sort by number of jumps. Did I really leave stuff on the station just now? I didn't really want to do that.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Just
request
turn around and
accepted.
redock on the station. I gotta pick up my stuff. Okay. Now that I have that, I can head over and pick up my Kestrel. So, 4 jumps away. No big deal. While I'm jumping back over, let's investigate my skills. I need to slowly start planning out a few things. Definitely want to update my alpha mining status. Infomorph psychology. Tell me about this. Psychological training that strengthens the pilot's mental tenacity. The reality of having one's consciousness detached from one's physical form, scattered across the galaxy, and then placed in a vat-grown clone can be very unsettling to the untrained mind. Allows 1 jump clone per level. Clones can be installed in stations with medical facilities or in ships with clone vat bags. Installed clones are listed in the character sheet. What? What does one do with clones? Excuse me? Okay. I'll just 1.3 for that skill. Okay. If it's really necessary, I'll go ahead and buy it. Mining upgrade? Okay. 2 million to purchase all those? I think I have plenty of money. Could 2 fleets of battleships get the job of kicking the enemy out of the system done? Yes, but then the enemy alliance maybe would have dared to try again. Fielding an entire Titan fleet sends a far clearer message. I understand now. Okay, yes, the... Are you sure you wanna come back and try again? We have all of these Titans waiting for you, and we'll make sure that to keep them ready to go the second you even bother showing up. Go ahead and buy those. Okay. That seems useful. That seems useful. 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 Yeah, go ahead and do that. I just put social in, then reprocessing 2, negotiation 2. I mean, ideally, if I could stack up enough of these before the next time I play this game, that'd be cool. What's the big one? Oh, yep. 37,000 right there. That would do it. Oh, that's right, I'm flying over some ways. Jump through the gate, please.
Drive active.
You are a capsuleer. You are not human anymore. You digitized your... Oh, your conscious and now downloaded it into clones of your body. That's why you were immortal. If you die, you just get downloaded into a new clone. Oh, that's what the clone thing is talking about? Okay. Oh, hello, Frodo. How are you doing? What are we doing? I am taking on very, very early level 1 career agent missions at the moment. How are you doing today? Specifically at the moment, I'm switching from my Venture back over to my Kestrel because I think combat is going to be necessary in the next mission.
Warp drive active.
There also exist implants, so what people do is specialize different clones for different tasks and switching between them as needed. Okay. So it's not just me. And alright, so character sheet. Oh, these are the clones. Okay. So I could have a clone that's really specialized for entrepreneurship and like mining and stuff, but I could also have a clone that specializes in combat. And when I'm going to go take on combat missions, that I could just switch to. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and close that. I'm gonna just go ahead and jump to the next station and dock on it, but we'll hold off before we do anything else. In the meantime, I will take the opportunity to stretch it out every hour. We stretch it out every hour, and it feels pretty good. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Now, most of these missions do seem fairly familiar. I think I already did a career agent quest line with these guys. However, it seems just a little bit different. let's go ahead and dock. You'll excuse me for once.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okie dokie. That's better. Let's see. Alright. We will hold off here until the ad break is over before we can join up. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of missiles to attempt this next mission. However, I know that there was a relic scanning hard point, or maybe not a hard point, but a slot that I'm gonna have to fill my ship on. I've got to read up on the various kinds of things that you can do for your ship in terms of power capacity, because it feels like I'm going to fill those up incredibly quickly. Alright then. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Let's see. I'm doing good. I joined when you were in the skill screen. Bit confused. Funny timing how that works out sometimes. I have one for mining, one for the industrial command ships, one for skilling while I'm AFK, one for exploration, one for travel, and two for combat in each staging point one. Alright. That seems like a pretty good distribution of roles across all of your clones. A skilling clone is a very good investment unless you forget to swap clones before undocking. I did that once with plus 5S. What's the plus 5S? I am still EVE Online baby. I don't know what that is. And by the way, ore ships and Caldari ships tank with their shields, not their armor. They have far better shields than armor. Oh, that would explain why when I was in this venture earlier, and one of the little pirates showed up to try and fight me, the shield was doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Okay. This is good to keep in mind. Inventory. How about we switch to my combat ship? Current ship is incapable. Don't worry about it, Aura. I'm not done yet. I just gotta do this thing. Even was this? Shut up. Okay. Oh, 5 implants give you plus 5 in their stat. Oh, okay. There's a lot of lingo that I still have to learn. Alright, what do you want me to do? Civilian relic analyzer. Okay. Fitting, yes please. There are implants that give you attribute points which increase the speed that you get skill points. A full set of plus 5 costs $500 million. Very expensive, but I suppose that you work up to that. That's a mistake that you don't make twice. Don't tempt me now, Frodo. You can't put out you don't make this mistake twice and expect me to not at least consider making the mistake twice. It almost feels like a challenge, if I'm being honest. And I'm like 80% joking. There's a small part of me that does repeat mistakes maybe a little bit too often. Civilian relic scanner. Okay. Got plenty of room over there. Plenty of power as well. Okay. Extra cargo. What does this do? Structure hit points. Okay. Replaces some of the heavier structure components with lighter but more fragile material. Increases ship's velocity and improves maneuverability at the expense of hull. Okay. That doesn't sound particularly useful to me. What about the internal stabilizers? Improve ship handling and maneuverability. Okay. Using more than one type of this. Okay, well, I'm only going to be using one, so works for me. There we go. Oh, okay. So there are 4 hard points, which does correspond to the 4 high slots that the ship does have. Okay. Nothing else in 2. I'm gonna hold on to the civilian salvager just in case. What is this? Ship modification is designed to increase a ship's cargo capacity at the expense of armor amount. That doesn't seem like something I want to do. The drawbacks of fitting this rig may be reduced by training the astronaut's rigging skill? I undocked my +5 clone 3 times. Once for moving, twice out of accident. I even accidentally unlocked it in the capsule. Cue the panic spam dock. The 3rd missile launcher needs ammo. So it does. Thank you. Alright. I have equipped the thing. 4 jumps. Oh shit. I didn't want to minimize that. How do I bring that back? Uh-oh. Station services. Okay. Not the first time I've made that mistake. I guarantee it's not going to be the last. I have all the doobops that I need on the ship. We can proceed with the mission now. You can lock it in place with the 3 points. Useful. Lock window size and position. Nice. Beautiful. I don't want those going anywhere. They went somewhere. Okay. I was under the assumption that if you were to lock them in place, you wouldn't be able to minimize them, but I guess that's something else. You need to click on them again in the fitting window. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could minimize them. We're all learning stuff tonight. Hooray. It's a group bonding experience. Let's go. Run away when I'm having a bad day, or I would rather stay in bed. And the rocket launchers are offline? I didn't even turn them online when it was back in the place. That That could be an issue.
A module has run out of charges.
It... Set auto reload. Did I not bring anything? I did... I'm going back to where we were a second ago. This is unacceptable. I can't do this. School of Applied Knowledge. Yes, we're gonna do a 180 real quick. I forgot to do a few things with this ship, but that's okay. It's just a little turnaround. We'll head right back. I don't think I'm moving though. Okay. Personal assets, school. Set destination. There we go, that's what I want. Jump through. Yes, please. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to do. No ammo and 2 of the 3 launchers are offline. School of Applied Knowledge. Exactly. I have so much knowledge after docking on that station. Did you see how top class what I just did was? You would have to find somebody who's played for at least 10 years to do this kind of stuff as well. I definitely want to believe that there's a bell curve involved with that kind of thing, where that's the kind of mistake that you make right when you begin playing, or after you've played for so long that you just kind of get careless and don't notice those things. The middle ground people, the ones who have played for a while but not forever, they probably don't make that mistake. Okay. Now we can properly turn on everything. Online. Online. It is online, but I don't have any missiles. So go into our inventory. Item hanger. Alright, should I grab anything else while I'm here? Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Attempt number 2. You don't get careless in Eve, just like you don't get soft in prison. What happens if you do get careless in Eve, though? I mean, it has to happen sometimes, right? It gets dangerous once you get used to stuff, because then you stop checking and paying attention. Exactly what I'm saying with the bell curve. You either make these mistakes because you are brand new and you don't know, or did you take spare ammo with you? Yes. I do have plenty of extra missiles. That one I did remember to do. I can just go over here and reload those. There we go. I am good this time. What happens if you get careless? You lose your ship? I can't lose my ship. I only have little tiny baby ships. You'll do it once, lose your officer fit ship, and then either quit or never do it again? Oh, so that's the turning point for you as an Eve player. You don't really start playing until you've lost something significant. Okay. This makes sense to me. I understand this.
Warp drive active.
Right up until then, you were still learning how to play the game. Okay. Oh god. If the first big ship that you lost was the 980 billion Komodo, just First, it's impressive that you were able to play to the point of getting a ship like that without losing anything significant. Bravo to you. Second point, if you lose something like that I assume took at least weeks, maybe months of real-time grinding, I would probably cry. I'm gonna be honest. Something like that is that would just hurt. Especially if it was a careless mistake. I didn't lose it, I just heard about it. Sure. But hypothetically, if it were me in that position, I would probably cry a little bit. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing where you can just brush it off like, oh well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, moving on. Alright, now, with the number of missiles that I do have, I should be okay in the event of, oh, I still gotta jump to Yavulin.
Warp drive active.
For the Komodo, we talk about years, and it was only the 4th Komodo destroyed in EVE history. I would hate to be the person who was the 4th person in EVE's 20-something years of history that lost a Komodo. That seems like the kind of thing that just follows you around. I heard of a Tarkov player once saying, "It's not your loot, it's just your turn with it." I like that saying. I haven't heard that one, but I like that. You're holding on to my stuff, you just don't know it. I'll go ahead and take it back now.
Warp drive active.
And... Alright. I'm gonna be ready for a fight as soon as we roll up in here. They're definitely gonna want to fight with me because I am such an amazing player. Oh, an acceleration gate? Okay. Every time I die, I just say, it's good for the economy. True. All that stuff that you were carrying, Frodo, it just gets put right back into the economy, and it gets distributed. And a lot of people benefit. Maybe not a huge amount, but they do benefit a little bit from it. So, thank you for contributing. We look forward to your next contribution, which is going to happen soon. How soon, you may ask? 4, 3, 2... Uh-oh. Alright, multiple lock. I will circle you. And I've got 3 missile launchers. I can probably handle this. Alright. Insta-killed 1. Very nice. Just go ahead and... No. Go ahead and... fire the missiles. And... easy obliteration. 20 kilometers away. I guess it's going to take a second. The second unwritten rule of EVE Online: never undock something that you can't afford to replace. This one was really, the point was really driven home to me during the streams that I've done this so far. So, this lesson I will take to heart. Without ships dying, most industrialists and miners would be out of work. But I want to be an industrialist and a miner Please don't put me out of work so early in my career. That would be not very nice. The no goodies. Unfortunate. Wait, actually, can I lock onto this and activate my salvage thing? Can. Okay. Is there anything interesting salvage-wise? You successfully salvaged. Okay. What did I salvage? Ooh, microcircuits. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but it's good to know that I have them. Alright, I'm going to repeat the process right over here. Unwritten rule number 1, trust nobody. Okay, so what degree do I have to trust nobody? Do I have to trust nobody just in the game when they try and message me saying, hey, we have a free ship for you, just come over here unarmed and we'll just give it to you? Or does it include other EVE players who may happen to be in my chat? No, I'm not necessarily suspecting you guys. I just need to be aware. I think that's fair, right? Oh, I couldn't even get through that without laughing. Trust nobody? Message received. Oh, hello, Kiwi. How are you doing? How's your EVE journey going? It is a smoother stream so far than last time. I am currently in a career mission with the industrialists. I just took out some of these two little fighters, and I am in the middle of stealing whatever they had on board and doing a salvage of them. Just in case they have something good. How are you doing today, Kiwi? Attempt failed. What do you mean the attempt failed? Come on now. Yes. Okay. Wait, hold on. Just activate the gate. When I bought my first 2.5 billion pedallion. Pedallion? Ouch. When I bought my first 2.5 paladin, it died in a gate camp on the way to my home. I did not flinch, went right back to Jito, bought another one. Oh. Now, when you say gate camp, I assume that means that there were people who were just... Oh, shit. Lock target. Lock target. About you orbit one of them. I will go ahead and activate the missiles. Yeah, I assume that a gate camp is just people who sit right outside of a jump gate, wait for you to show up, and then just obliterate you, because that's what they like to do. Betrayal, espionage, it's just part of the game. Okay, noted. Orbit, currently locked. Don't deactivate my missiles, just turn them on. Shoot the missiles. Okay, good. Stop flying, good sir. Let's see. Right, number 1. Approach. Lock on. We're gonna go pick up all the goodies that are over here. And I'm sure that there are an amount of goodies. Everyone has the point sooner or later. I had it very early. The ship did not have to be objectively expensive. It just has to feel like it's expensive. Gotcha. I'm sort of trustworthy. Ooh. Got the wink over there. All right. Now if someone's able to give at least a level 8 wink, like you pull out the D20 and you roll a natural 20 after you wink at me, I'm going to trust you. With even if you are holding up a sign that says I will betray you if you trust me, you roll that nat 20, I'm on board. Let's go. Come on now. Please hurry up with the salvage. I have other things to do. Another failure. And okay. Just stop moving. Stop moving. Just focus on the salvage, please. Okay. What? I think actually have some armor left to it. Unfortunately, nothing of value. Okay. If there's nothing of value, then we don't have to worry about it. Sometimes that just happens. You've played too much Eve once you can hear your own alts conspiring behind your back. That's... You may need to reach out to somebody if you're hearing your alts conspiring against you. I just wanted to confirm the point of never undocking something you can't replace. Words to live by right there. It hasn't happened to me yet, but I understand the principle to which you speak. Alright, stop. Activate the salvage laser. Alright, good roll. Get something better from this one, please. And, goodies? Okay. I mean, maybe these Garista small wrecks just don't have much in the way of goodies inside of them. I've considered this as a possibility. Do I know that it's the case? No, I don't know jack about this game, but alt is equal to UN, alternative account, second or third, to the nth account. This makes sense. Okay. Come on. Salvage. Salvage better, you. Don't you make me wait here for too long. I have things to do. There's always something to do in this game. Don't hold me back like this. But if it takes too long, I'm just gonna... okay. Alright. Ancient ship structure. Let us orbit at 500. I will go ahead and lock onto it. And activate the do-bop. I have no idea how this works, but... click. Click. Sure. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I still don't fully understand that, but I nailed it, so sure. Hello, your data core belongs to me now. Please hand it over. And there we go. We don't have to leave the sector. I like that. There are 10 unwritten rules of Eve. First, trust nobody, not even the guy that is explaining the rules. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to assume that there's only going to be 8 more rules after this. Second, Never undock something that you can't afford to lose.
Docking permission
Okay.
requested. Docking request
This
accepted.
this one's been beaten into my head a little bit by other people in chat so far. There's your stuff. Making our money back. Rule number 3. You consented to PvP when you pressed undock. Oh. Well. I mean, if them's the rules. Okay, sure. Request. Give me something to work on. I've compiled all the information that you have gathered so far from the various pirate facilities. It's my belief that with everything going on, we might be able to get more military funding out of these areas. This central data core will provide all the evidence we need to argue for it. Okay, sure. Most combat agents with NPC pirates, if you click on their ship, info will show what ammo type they shoot and what ammo type they are weakest to, can fit the ship accordingly, and shield resistance may help. Okay. This is a very useful tip. Thank you. 4. You only truly own a ship if you lost it at least once. Oh, okay. So even if I go and buy like 10 Kestrels right now, it doesn't mean too much because they haven't blown up in combat yet. Okay. Alright. Truck. Accept. You want me to simply transport? Okay, I can do that. Alright. And toss it. Set the destination. Number 5. Player experience matter, not skill points or ISK. Okay. That one makes sense. Oh. Hello, Lindappa. How are you doing today? Are you laughing at me? I haven't even done anything funny yet, though. I mean, if you simply consider me to be funny, I accept that, and thank you. Oh. Wait, hold on, let me check the thing. I'm pretty sure that's right. Dapper, I think you're gonna be happy if you check the Twitch rewards. Hint hint. Wink wink. I can't wink with this model, but I'm saying it out loud just to get the point across. Go to the warehouse. Okay. We'll head over there. Number 6. Concord doesn't protect, it punishes. I'm not sure who Concord is. I'm familiar with the Caldari at the moment, and nobody else. Number 7, you are never truly safe, except docked on an NPC station. Okay. Number 8, bigger is not always better. I have a feeling that there are going to be some people who are not happy to hear that rule, but okay, yes. Holy moly. Congratulations, Dapper, on the 15 stream streak. Thank you very much for the continued attendance. And a very happy meow to you as well. Let's see. Concord being the in-game police. If you attack someone in a high secure space, they come to just blow you up. There's nothing you can do about it. Ouch. That's unfortunate to hear. Fine. There is no such thing as a fair or unfair fight. There's only a fight, circumstances don't matter. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Limited social adaptation chip? Okay, sure. 10. Use in-game info. I just had a brain blank. I feel like I was about to say something, but I don't remember what it was. Hello. I'd like to request a mission, my good sir. You want me to get an afterburner? Okay. I can certainly do such. And you're going to give me a skill book to work on mass production? Okay. But you'll only talk to me if I go to you directly. Okay. 11. The best ship in the game is friendship. Excellent. I like that. Thank you, Frodo. True dat? Yes. Very much true dat. Alright. Alright, let's jump back to Yavulin.
Warp drive active.
You would be surprised how many people complain about problems they wouldn't have if they had read the info on their stuff before bolting onto their ship. What am I looking for? So, in the channel points, I have figured out the issue with this model, specifically the issue regarding my beard. Just, Thank you very much for the follow, Floating Admiral. I very much appreciate that. Do you want me to give you... Would you like a hint, Dapper? I can give you a hint real quick if you're... you found it? Alright. Let's see. This should work.
Warp drive active.
The friendship thing isn't even corny. Having more people is one of the primary ways to win a fight. True. I can't believe you would do this, Dapper. The second I make the beard stealable again, you steal it? Look at this. Look at my little baby face. How am I gonna be taken seriously with my little tiny baby face here? I'm glad that the redeem is working now. As it turned out, there was a small issue. Oh, thank you very much for the hydrate, Frodo. There was a very small issue with the model, in that the trigger to activate that was just missing. But we've got that all sorted out, and you are now able to steal my beard again. Alright. I accept your mission. What is it that you require of me? Oh, hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing the necessary items. Okay. Market details. Find me what I'm looking for. Resell order. Didn't you already tell me this kind of... You've already told me this kind of stuff tonight. Okay. Alright. 30,000 is just on the station? Okay. I accept. I accept your $30,000 offer. And complete the mission. One more of the mission objectives. Oh, you must deliver 2 of them. Oh, okay. I kind of thought that the thing there, the 2X1MN was just the name of it. No, it's saying that it wants 2 1MN afterburners. Okay. And easy buy. No effort required. There we go. Alright, final mission. What do you got for me? You are going to give me a 75mm Gatling railgun and a Badger. Okay. I'll take that. What do you need? Oh, you need me to acquire this. Your final test as a business mogul is also your opportunity to feed the war machine. You've provided us with utility modules, and now it's the basic building blocks of violence, weapons. Okay, that makes sense. I'm giving you a blueprint copy with which you can fulfill my quota. Any remaining production runs are yours. As this is industrial class ship, I'm going to reward you with. Okay. So acquire. I'm just going to buy it right here. Sure. Go ahead. And you want me to take it over to that place? Hangar. Toss it into my ship. Accept your mission. I'm already here. Complete it. Boom. Easy peasy. And saying people is fun too. And saving people is fun too. Every time I'm part of a rescue fleet and we... Sino? And we jump in on a capital ship under attack. I feel like a knight in shining armor coming down the mountainside to their rescue. I would imagine that being part of a rescue fleet like that would be pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Very true. I'm still rather new and in a new bro wormhole corp, but we sometimes have escalating fights when one of our ratters gets caught. What's a ratter? I don't know this term yet. Here's your badger as promised. Use it well. You've completed all my tasks and shown yourself to be a savvy entrepreneur. Entire cluster filled with opportunities. Find other agents. Distribution agents might be of interest. Or if you want to broaden your skill set. Okay. Okay. So all of that was just to complete this air career program. Ratting is farming NPC pirates. Oh, the NPC pirates are called rats. Okay, gotcha. I have to say I enjoy looking at the rabbit hole I enjoy looking at the rabbit hole you dump me down when I get home from work. You're welcome. That sounds like a good thing, so you're very welcome. I will continue to throw you down as many rabbit holes as I can find. We'll get there. Don't you worry about it. We'll get you. Rats, enemy NPCs. That. Wait, what? The raids? What? You? I'm officially confused. I'm putting my hands up. I'm officially confused now. Okay, so air program. What do I do next? Missions offered by career agents offer a variety of rewards. Okay. I already did this.
Working with agents and completing missions can earn you valuable income and standing with a corporation. As you earn standing, you will unlock more difficult missions and earn pay to upgrade your ship and take those challenges on. Missions are available via NPC corporation agents. You can locate an agent to work with by opening the agency window, clicking the Agents and Missions tab, and selecting Mission Agents. Missions are available in 3 basic types: security, which focuses primarily on combat; distribution, which primarily focuses on the transport of goods; and mining, which focuses on resource acquisition by mining asteroids. Feel free to choose any type that interests you. For this video, we'll be selecting security agents. The next screen will show all agents which are currently available to you. More advanced and lucrative agents can be unlocked as you gain standing with a corporation. Note that for each agent you can see their system and its security status, their corporation, and their level. Higher level agents pay more generously, but the missions they offer are more challenging and require progressively larger and tougher ships to complete. Agents in lower security areas are also more lucrative than agents of the same level in higher security space, but you will be at increased risk of being attacked by other players. Select an agent that interests you and click Set Destination. Then undock and make your way to meet your new agent.
Okay, yes,
When you arrive at the agent's station, locate them in the agent panel from that station menu and click the speech bubble to start a conversation. This will open the agent conversation window, where the agent will give you details about the mission you are being offered. Make careful note of any locations mentioned or items required on this screen. If you're feeling confident,
none
click
of this
Accept
is...
to start the mission. Note
I already did all of that tonight. So, is there anything else I have to complete in the air career program then? Who do I go talk to about this? Okay. Oh, I look back at all the raids to other channels that you do. Okay, I got you. No, I love doing raids to other channels. That is easily one of my favorite things about being a streamer. Just because I like to pass it forward and spread the love whenever possible. I like doing that. The biggest rescue fleet I was in, we scrambled 80 people to save a dreadnought. What kind of ships were you sporting? Floating, if you were able to... Wait, hold on. Rephrasing. How big of a ship is a dreadnought if you had to scramble 80 people together to go save it? This... I have to go to work now. Okay, have fun at work, Dapper. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. One of the items you have is an implant for your avatar. It will give you bonus to a skill or stat. You can inject it to use it. Limited slots, and you can only one can be fit at a time. I like my core mates. I once had someone throw in a barger into a fight, and after someone said, "You're gonna lose that, you know," he just replied, "Yeah, but it's fun." An allied titan bridged with us. to the Allied dreadnought and we started destroying the attacking ships. We guarded till it jumped away. I do like wormhole content because you never have too many people jump in or ships are too big. Wait, in this game ships can be too big to go into a wormhole? That... Ah, I brought my beard back. It will regrow after about 10 minutes. Big ships have problems hitting smaller ships, and the dreadnought simply couldn't hit the ships that attack it. Oh, okay. That's a good balance, because if you could just grab any big ship and just power through anything, that would probably be a little bit too unbalanced. All right. Air career program. I claim my rewards. Complete Entrepreneur Mission 2. Okay, I did that. Industrialist Career Agent Missions. Okay. What are these green circles? What am I looking at? Alpha 50. Okay. We brought battleships or battle cruisers. I don't remember off the top of my head. Fair enough. Wormholes have a maximum size of ships that can be put through. Also, if you put too much mass through a wormhole, it collapses and you're stranded on the other side. Oh no. That actually does sound like a bit of an issue. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. Okay, I want to get to all 750 of the industrialists then, which just means that I have to keep knocking out these missions. So we can do market next. Earn 1 million ISK on the market. Earn 50,000 on the market. Okay. No risk. Estimated time. 10 career points. Okay, sure. But what else could I do? Salvage. Salvage seems like it's more my speed. One small salvage tackle. Oh, that's a reward that they're going to give me. Successfully salvage wrecks to gain manufacturing skills. Okay, sure. Normally level 1 agent missions, a frigate okay. Destroyers are better or easier to compete. Level 5, normally a battle cruise or a battleship may help. I belong to a big block. Our space is also relatively safe. Okay. Destroyed ships leave a wreck. Fit a salvager or use salvage drones. I don't think I've done any freelance yet. What's this like? That's a lot of missions. Okay, hold on, let me just pop this open. Oh, there's a... What am I looking at here? Okay. Freelance jobs. Sure. Active participants. Okay. What contributors? Objectives. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Are freelance missions actually missions being put together by other people rather than NPCs? Pretty cool if that's the case. Mine and deliver. Oh, they are. Very cool. Most fleet battles involve 700 people total? Holy. Okay. What's this then? Oh, they put in quite a bit of ISK for people to grab. Okay. What do you want me to do? Created by that person. Explain what you want me to do. Where are the details? More information. Okay. You just want me to deliver some stuff? Okay. As mentioned, the biggest I was involved in was 8,000 people? Son of a... It's pretty cool. Accept the job to contribute and earn rewards. Okay, I accept the job. You must be docked at the designated location in order to complete delivery. Okay. Where do you want me to dock? Please give me details. I do want to... view details. The game crashed 3 times while I tried to warp onto the grid? God damn. I have no idea what I'm looking at. How do I determine what this mission actually wants me to do? 50 million items delivered. Okay. Industrialist, hauling. When doing deliveries, make sure it's not in a low or null system because it can get spicy. Okay, but I honestly can't tell where it wants me to put anything. Number of active. Okay. Okay. You deliver items of a specific type or group to a designated station. Okay. Item type. So they just want... Oh, they just ignore freelance missions for now? Okay. I resign. You unable to contribute it. Okay. We'll just focus on the basics then. Focus on the basics of the air career program. Very reasonable. What is that? Okay, now this is a very specific kind of thing that I can do. 49 units of Veldspar. It's gonna take a hot second. Let's send Icarus into the Veil of Silence and see how far he can make it. I think I'm gonna die before I even leave my station. Just doing all the career agents. Okay. But I will be stretching it out for a moment before we continue. Here we go. Do your little animation up model. There. Okay, so I'm definitely approaching. Well, I think I still have the picture that somebody sent me about the learning curve in this game. It feels like I'm on the very steep uphill at the moment, which, you know, I knew it was coming. Even before I started playing the game, it's a space game. it's going to have a very steep learning curve. That is simply the nature of these games, which I'm fully on board with. And that is because, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch, Kiwi. I appreciate that. I will continue hydrating and stretching as I keep talking. I'm sure that my voice sounds a little bit funny when I'm doing that because I am not at my normal distance to my microphone. However, it's a good opportunity to hydrate and stretch. Anyway. There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm getting funny noises from my ankles when I'm stretching. It's like the wrist popping noise, but from my ankles. I don't think that's a good thing. But it's happening anyway, so we'll deal with it. Okay. So, for now, we're going to keep focusing on mission agents. And is there an actual difference between the air career program and mission agents? I get the feeling that mission agents are just, here's a set of X number of missions, go through, bing bang boom, you're done, here's your rewards, move on. Whereas the air career program is definitely more of a long-term kind of thing. Like, it's gonna take a while to properly get through all of this. Which, if that's the case, okay, so be it. I'm not too concerned, because this is not, it's not a short-term kind of game. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. For now, so you've got career agents, mission agents, and the air program. Okay, yes. Agency. I just did a career agent thing. I don't think I've done... Before heading into this career, I just recommend that you start training the Air Certified Skill Air Industrialist Entrepreneur. Okay, sure. Career agents are a specific type of mission agent that do a lot of hand-holding. Okay, yes, I'm very much in need of hand-holding still. And I'm likely going to be needing hand-holding at least for the first 50 hours of playing, if we're being honest. And I'm okay to be honest about that kind of thing. Career agents are the tutorial missions for each path. Air career is more like a quest line that you can do by yourself. Long-term agents will never stop giving you missions. Excellent. So because I just did Industrialist Entrepreneur, I want to try Explorer next. I haven't done that one yet. The air program is long-term. Always a set of goals that tries to get you to participate in different parts of the game. Okay. Oh, is there one here? I mean, if there's somebody here that I can talk to, I'll go ahead and talk to them. Hello, Explorer Man. What can I do for you? Welcome. Let's see if you can make an explorer out of you. Once you've undocked into space, open your probe scanner and select the Warp 2 button. Select the Warp 2 button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. This is a cosmic anomaly, which means it'll be easy to find. Warp to it, and I'll give you further instructions once you've made it there. Don't worry about combat this time around. We've cleared the area for you. Oh, thank you very much. He's taking me to an empty parking lot to teach me how to drive. This is exciting. I accept. Let's go learn how to drive in an empty parking lot. And I'm just going to hold on to my Kestrel for right now. I think that'll help. Yeah. Let's see. You remember that minigame that you used to hack the... Yes, that minigame is essential for exploration. So I'm going to have to get really good at that minigame to do well at exploration. Okay, I can do that. General? I don't see the anomaly training site available. Hold on. Details. Open your... Oh, it's just a... I didn't know about the probe scanner. Okay, sure. Moon, directional... What the hell is this thing? Oh, okay. Should I just pick one of these red X's, or... Sure. Scanning difficulty unknown? Huh. Don't know. Already been scanned? I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Okay, have a good night. Have a good sleep, floating. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, how does this work? I'm over here. High level crates are harder to open, but that shouldn't be relevant in a high sec. It's 3:40 in the morning here. Holy night owl! I don't understand staying awake until that time. Like if I wake up in the middle of the night at 3:40, okay, that's one thing, but damn. Have a good sleep. No, I don't want to ignore the results. I'm gonna load core probes or combat probes into a Oh, I have to get core probes before I can do this. Okay. No big deal. We'll just close that. I'm gonna turn around and redock on the station, which was where I assume I'm gonna get my probes. It's called Insomnia. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I don't deal with insomnia personally, but I do wake up at 4:30 or 5 in the morning for no reason. It's not my favorite thing. I don't want to stay awake, but I just can't sleep. Exactly. I have the opposite problem. I can't stay asleep. I just wake up early, which means that I go to sleep early. I'm just built like that. I'm a morning person, plain and simple.
Docking permission requested.
But have a good sleep.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Marketplace, probably. Let's just use the search bar. Probes. Yes, please. Equipment. Core probe. I have core probe launchers. I have the launcher. Skins? No. Charges. Okay, these look good. What? Normally, if the signature anomaly is written in green, no scanning is needed. Only red is needed to scan. Okay. But it sounded like I definitely needed some of this kind of stuff. Info. Yes, please. A scanner probe used for scanning down cosmic signatures in space can be launched from the core probe launcher and expanded probe launcher. Oh, if it's green, you can warp to it. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few of these. And please. Just toss them in my ship. Both of you. Into the ship. Let's go. Normally the agent will give you the items. Oh. He'll eventually give me the items. Okay. Maybe it's just because we are in baby mission, that baby hand-holding mission, that they're being difficult. I've considered the possibility at the very least. Okay, so scanner, probe scanner, starting close by. No launcher fitted. What? Load core probes. I have to fit it on my ship as well. Okay. Okay. Cargo. Afterburner. Not that. Not that. Scanner. Where? Okay. How do I do that? No launcher has been fitted. What do you mean no launcher has been fitted? Where am I supposed to put the launcher then? I think the agent wants you to go to the training site. I didn't see the training site in the list of... Oh, you put it in the warp 2? Ooh. Get out of here, guy. None of those look right, actually. Distance, asteroid, planets. Okay, I must be bad at reading. Once you've undocked, open your probe scanner and select the Warp 2 button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. Okay. Open. Probe scanner. Anomaly Training Site. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay. No big deal. I'm just bad at reading through things. This is nothing new. Alright, let's see. What is it that you would like me to do over here? Proof of discovery anomalies. You... Details. This is a cosmic anomaly, which means it's easy to find. Warp to it, and I'll give you further instructions once you've made it there. Okay. There's a container. Oh, a spawn container. Okay. Head over to it. 500 meters. And counting. Excuse me, sir. Are you doing okay? There appears to be an asteroid in your path. Do you need any help? Okay, he's gonna figure it out. You got this. I believe in you, buddy. Okay. We're good? Yes? Okay. It took him a second, but I think we're okay now. Now fly over there. Please fly over there properly. Without slamming into the next asteroid, if that's doable. Not close enough still. Okay. How about... Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. You know how to head back to the place, right?
Active.
You will just warp right through any rocks that are in your way. They don't manually fly to get around stuff. Double click in space and the ship will go that way, or use the arrow keys. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. We cleared through it. Those rocks mean nothing to my hyperspace engines.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right. Let's see. I got your goodies, so complete the mission. Right. Next one, please. Your probe scanner easily tracks cosmic anomalies. Other types of sites, collectively called cosmic signatures, will be much harder to find. And you'll usually need to boost your scanner by using scan probes. These cosmic signature sites contain various kinds of treasure, ancient ruins to sift among secret data facilities to hack into, exotic gases to collect. It's a great deal out there for any explorer to uncover. You need to understand how to react to each type of site. Therefore, before we send you off to do complicated scans and potentially risk your ship in the ensuing discovery process, I'm sending you to a training facility where you'll encounter safe examples of what you might find out there. Use the ship I'm giving you, follow the instructions you're given on site, and report to me after you're done. You're gonna give me a heron? Okay. Track. Accept. Right. So what you want me to do is undock, of course. I can't very well warp to whatever site you want me to go while I'm still docked. That's very reasonable. Oh, cool. You're just gonna set up a warp for me this time. I don't even have to figure out the scanamadu. The Heron is a good exploration ship. Very nice. Let's go. Big stop. What the? Who are you? Okay, let's see. Greetings, pilot, and good work finding your way here. My name is whatever, and I work for the Sisters of Eve as an advisor for Capsuleers in training. Although I'll be offering you advice as you go, don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. You've just arrived in the staging pocket of our training facility. Ahead of you is an acceleration gate. These powerful structures are able to fling your ship thousands of kilometers. Okay. You must be 2,500 nearby. Then activate the gate. Okay. I'm very used to these, so sure. And it gets bonuses for exploration? Very cool. Demons are courage found.
Everyone. Not like this, we won't be by your hands as I may fall. Oh, good, I am flying towards the acceleration gate. It was kind of hard to tell, actually.
Warp drive active.
I may fall, I may fall, I may fall. That's it, good work. You'll find acceleration gates like these in many sites you uncover. They will connect you to other pockets, often taking you deeper within a complex. You're now inside a supply area, where we show you the different types of sites. We'll provide you with the equipment that you would normally need to find them. Over in the distance, there is a cargo rig named Exploration Supplies. Inside of it, you will find 2 pieces of equipment, a core probe launcher, and 8, there's the 8 scanner probes. Take both of them. Okay. I'll gladly go take them. I'll go pick up the supplies. I already have some of the supplies, but that's because I jumped the gun just a little bit. Not even that much, but definitely a little bit, for sure. Heading your way. Aww. Phone? Did you run out of... Oh. I think my... Oh, I ran out of battery on my phone. I've lost tracking. Oh no. Damn it. Okay. Well, my little guy's just gonna sit like that then. Holy reading, that's a lot. Although the sensor overlay can find cosmic anomalies, it cannot get a good reading on cosmic signatures. Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden sight. To be able to warp to them, you need to use scan probes. Scan probes are deployed much like firing a missile, by fitting a scan probe launcher, loading the scan probes, and then firing them into space. Think of the scan probes as little ships. They have built-in scanners just like yours, except these ones will reach out to 32 units away. You launch multiple probes at a time in a formation to maximize scan efficiency. They are even equipped with warp drives, so you can position them around a solar system without actually having to move yourself. As you might imagine, using probes allows you to cover a much larger area of space in a faster time. You will also find a couple of civilian modules in the supply crate. Civilian Data Analyzer and Civilian Relic Analyzer. You will need these modules much later, when you learn about some of the things you can do in the sites you find. You should fit them to your ship at the same time as you fit the probe launcher. Take the probes and the launcher, as well as the Civilian Analyzer modules. Head into the third pocket. This area will show you what a data cosmic signature site might look like. Okay, sure. Always good to have spares. True. I'll definitely hold on to those spares. Hand over the goodies. I take everything. Activate the acceleration gate. Okay. I'll gladly activate the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
Anything to myself, anything to feel control. You're now inside what a data site might look like. Data signatures are found when your scanner detects an area with unnaturally high electronic interference. Electrical activity is a telltale sign of communications facilities, data storage hubs, and other similar areas. An enterprising encapsulator like yourself can train in the art of hacking, bypass the security systems at these complexes,
to get at the valuable items and data hidden away within. There are many scientific and technological resources that can only be found this way, such as unique blueprints and decryptors. In order to infiltrate these systems, a capsuleer needs to train to use data analyzer modules. When you're ready, go through the next pocket. Okay, sure.
Warp drive active.
Scan probes can also find relic signatures. These special signatures are found when your scanner probes detect an area with man-made structures but little to no electronic activity or heat signatures. Typically, these sites represent ruins or abandoned areas. You're not just a starship captain. With the right training, capsuleers like you can become archaeologists too. You have the ability to retrieve valuable items from ancient ruins in space without ever leaving your ship. To recover items in this way, you will need to train to use the Relic Analyzer module. This advanced piece of equipment allows you to quickly sift through ruins and recover anything of value. When you're ready, use the gate. Okay. Acceleration gate. Take me to the next place, please. Like most things in Eve, the higher the skill level, the easier it gets. That's just gonna take some grind then, which I'm on board to do. I am fine with grind in my games.
Warp drive active.
Yes. Take me where I've gotta go. This area represents what a gas site might look like. Gas signatures are found when your scanner detects an area where gas clouds have collected into harvestable clusters. I should perhaps point out at this point that the clouds found in these areas are used to make drugs known as boosters. Not all of them are illegal, of course, but the entire booster industry is quite shady. The type of booster you can make is determined by the type of cloud you find. There are two broad types of cloud to find. Mycoceracosin and Psychoceracosin. Of these two cloud types, there are 8 individual flavors to find. Won't confuse you with too many details right now. All you need to remember is that gas sites have gas clouds, and those clouds can make the raw materials to make boosters. In order to extract the material from a cloud, a capsuleer needs to train to use gas cloud harvesters. This is the last area. You've made it through the training complex. Hopefully, from all of this, you've learned a few things. Alright, we'll go back to our agent now.
Warp drive active.
Hello. Yes, take me home, please. That's where I'd like to go. And... gorgeous. Alright, so... I am going to... I'm gonna dock, finish up the mission with this guy, and then I'm gonna read out to somebody after that. And I'm sure there's plenty of Eve online people we can raid out to. Conversation. Hooray! I'm not gonna request. I can request the mission. I just won't accept it till next time. Okie dokie. That is a pretty good place to wrap it up. Let me take a quick look, see who we can raid out to. Do a quick check of who's currently playing. I picked this guy. Okay. Activate the raid to do. Search for that guy. Okay. Okay, so thank you. I wish you all the best. Stay safe. Thank you as well for stopping by. This is just the very early stages of the very long process to become good at Eve, and I'm on board with it. I like this. I'm having fun. Alright, so we did accomplish several things tonight. That was pretty cool, and I'm looking forward to the next time that I can play this game. Schedule-wise, what do we have coming up tomorrow? Checking my Discord real quick. Almost there. Hold on. Alright. Tomorrow, I'm going to be revisiting Factorio with Kiba. We're getting very close to the end of the game. I know that we have yellow flasks automated, so it might just be grinding out the resources necessary to finish up. But that's all well and good. And I'm pretty sure the plan is we're gonna do something with Khan afterwards, probably Dead Space. So that's gonna be. Oh, I am raiding out right in the middle of a giveaway this person's doing. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.